What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. I'm your boy, your breaker, S10. How are we doing today, fellas? What's going on, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? What's going on? Guys, it's Throwback Thursday. And we have a throwback bonus for y'all. How we doing today, guys? Who's hanging out? Who's hanging out? What up, what up? All right, all right. Fellas, we got a lot of fun bonuses planned today. We got a Throwback Thursday exclusive. We've got 10 at 150. We have 10 at 500. We have a 200 at 10. I'm going to be starting up a $10 Tigers jackpot. Detroit Tigers jackpot. What's going on, fellas? How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Bob? Bob, happy Throwback Thursday, my brother. Happy Throwback Thursday. Al, what's up, Al? Al, Charles ran it last night. Charles ran it last night. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I think he texted me the winner. Eric Jarvie won the Gibson? Let me see. Gibson. Todd won the set break bonus. Todd won the set break bonus. Todd Malinowski. Who got second and third? Hey, Al, when you watch that feed, can you tell me who got second and third? Thank you, sir. All right, guys, we're prepping some bonuses here. But I'm going to get a $10 Detroit Tigers jackpot going till the end of the Tigers game, guys. To the end of the Tigers game. Okay. So, let's get that jackpot going. No. I've got something special for the Cubs game. Yeah, okay. All right. We're doing a $10 Tigers jackpot. Starting now, fellas. Let's see here. Create $10 Tigers jackpot bonus. Winner take all. All right. All right, that's starting 320. End of the Tigers. Tigers game. 320. Let's just go. We're gonna go 6 p.m., but I assume the game will end before that. One winner, $10. Okay. All right. $10. Tigers jackpot. All right, guys, we got a 61 Topps Ed Matthews. Every $10 you spend now until the end of the Tigers game is going to get you an entry. First place is going to, or it's a winner take all, so whoever comes in first gets the entire jackpot. We're kicking it off with a 61 Matthews. Today's Throwback Thursday bonus is something special, guys. Every 2005 product and earlier you buy is going to get you one entry. So if you come in for a 85 Topps baseball pack, you get one entry. If you come in for 2 packs, you get 2 entries, etc., etc. You get an extra entry for every 100 you spend. So let's just say you spent let me pull up a specific example. Let me go to the website. So an 85 Topps pack, 1985 Topps pack. This is O-Pee-Chee. No, this is Topps. Okay. So an 85 Topps pack run you about $40. So if you grabbed 3 of these, you'd get 3 entries for 1 for each pack, and then you get an extra entry because you spent $100. So you spent $200 on packs, you get 1 for each pack, and then you get an extra entry. You get 2 extra entries for spending $200. It's a Throwback Thursday bonus. We're trying something different. It's for an iconic card, guys. Leighton was telling me how the 1960 Topps baseball sets, some of the hardest ones are 62, 63, and 65. Some of the toughest ones. So we have a really tough key card from the 1965 Topps baseball set. We got Hammer and Hank Aaron SGC 4.5. So that is available in the Throwback Thursday bonus. Okay, let's see if this closed last night. Let's see if this closed last night. Yes, it did. Eric Jarvie won this. Nice. Okay. Okay. We just started the Tigers jackpot. Okay, we're good to go. All right, and okay, so the 10 at 150. This 10 at 150 closed last night. So Eric got the top two, and then Charles Perry got the last one. We're going to get a new one going in just a minute here. So I get this in Eric's bag. And then Charles Perry. Todd, yep. David, awesome. Heck yeah, congrats, David. And Todd. Okay. Al, I really appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. All right, so David gets a briefcase. Al, I don't know if you guys have a lucky number. If not, I'll just give you a random one, 1 through 35. And then Todd will get a VIP spot. Really appreciate that, Al. Thank you, sir. Al, I'm going to wrench you. Basically, that'll make you a moderator in YouTube. You know, if we ever get trolls or anything, you have the power to remove them. With a great wrench comes great responsibility, but I know you'll wield it well, brother. Add as moderator. You can also put users in timeout. But yeah, welcome to the mod squad. All right, guys, this is going to be the top card of our new 10 at 150. Master and Mentor, Willie Mays, and Bill Rigney. All right, boom. Let's go get second and third. We're gonna go. Yeah, appreciate it, brother. Thank you. I have a photo of the drawing if you need it. The drawing? Oh, no, it's okay, brother. I trust you. I trust you. And I appreciate you giving me the timestamp in case I wanted to double check it. Joe Torre. Okay. Second and third, we're going to go Rod Carew and Joe Torre. All right, boom. Okay. Okay, we got the jackpot. We got the new 10 at 150. All right, so let's go get the briefcases done. Do. Hey, what's up, Monty? Happy Thursday, brother. Throwback Thursday. Hey, yo. Everyone throw one back. Briefcases. October 2025, 3 p.m. Bunny. All right, Al, we're gonna go 18 for David. There you go, Monty. Okay, that's done. All right. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys, bonuses are rocking and rolling. We got the Tigers jackpot. Guys, every unique person in that, we're going to add a prize. Every time the Tigers score a home run, or a run, sorry, we're going to add a prize. Let's go, baby. Who wants in on the jackpot? New tenant 150 running. Let's get a... Let's get another 210 running. Let me just figure out what card we're going to add. Gonna do some quick research. Na, 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 na. Great. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. All right, guys. I am ready to get this party started. Yeah, I got the Tigers game on, Monty. Alright. Let's get a... I need a 200 at 10. I need a 200 at 10. Get this party started. I'm saving this for the Cubs game. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Guys, I'm starting at 200 at 10 for a beautiful Joe Namath. I'm starting at 200 at 10, guys. Let's see here. Snappers. 200 at $10. Winner take all. 69 tops. Okay. 1969 tops. Joe Namath. It's gonna run until the end of this. Well, until it closes, but it should close by the end of the night. Should not be an issue. 200 entries, $10. Okay. All right, let's update the screen now that we've got our bonuses going. Okay. So we're buying. Yup. Bonuses don't explode. This is for a 1969 tops. Joe Namath. Briefcases are running. 10 at 150 is top card. Is a 1960 tops. Mentor. 10 at 500 is still running. There's no set break bonus, but there is the throwback bonus. Throwback Thursday bonus. Winner take all. 1964, 65 tops. Hank, Aaron, SGC 4.5. I ran out of room. Oh wow. What do I cut? I'm gonna have to start cutting words. All right. We've optimized our real estate. All right, guys. Bonuses don't explode until the end of the next event. We are buying. Email me if you want to sell your cards. We got a 210 for the Joe Namath. We got briefcases running. 10 at 150 running. We've got 10 at 500 running. We got the Throwback Thursday bonus running. And we got the $10 Tigers bonus running. I'm going to put the Tigers bonus in the chat. Let me count our bonuses. So we got 4 event bonuses. We got 200 at 10, briefcase 20 at 50, 10 at 150, 10 at 500, Throwback Thursday. And we've got the Tigers bonus. That's 11. That's a lot. Okay, so 11. Misery. VB is love. We are rocking 11 bonuses. Throwback Thursday bonus for a shot. 65 tops Aaron. SGC 4.5. Get in on the $10 Tigers jackpot. All right, fellas, I'm ready to get this party started. We got a... You sure you want to do that? Okay. Guys, we got a lot of bonuses running. I got 11 bonuses running. We got the Throwback Thursday bonus. Throw them back, boys. We've got a Tigers jackpot rock and roll. I'm waiting to put the first card in that Tigers... Or the second card in that Tigers jackpot. Let's go, baby. Took care of Todd and David. I have to give Todd a VIP spot. Todd. Okay, so that's done. All right. All right, fellas, how we doing today? Boom, 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 boom. See if there's any cool ESPN news. Tigers scored a run while I was getting settled over here. That's insane. All right, we're going to add a card to that Tigers jackpot, boys. We're adding a card. Rob. Guys, 1969 top Sandy Alomar going in there. Rob, thank you. Going into the jackpot. Let's go, guys. All right, all right. Let's get ripping, guys. Let's get ripping. Bum, bum, bum. All right, all right. Tigers up 1-0. Na na na. Barnwell's NFL Quarter Season Awards. The top candidates to win MVP, Rookie of the Year, and more. When you're 4 weeks into the NFL season, which can mean only one thing, it's time for the Quarter Season NFL Awards. Well, technically, my 23.5% season awards in the 17-game era. We're still trying to figure out whether most of the league's teams are actually any good. But with most starters having played 150 snaps or more, we can start making preliminary insights into who's playing at a really high level in 2025. These are my picks for who deserves to win awards after 4 weeks, as opposed to my predictions of who will actually win the awards at the end of the season. I'm paying attention to what voters typically prefer, but this is based solely on what I've found my watching tape and looking closely at. All right, let's see it. Defensive Rookie of the Year. Mason Graham, who is ranked 6th in the NFL in pass rush, win rate on the interior. Giants edge rusher Abdul Carter, who had a massive day in his team's Week 4 win over Chargers, but I'm not sure any pass rusher has the body of work to rank in the top 3 of this award. Okay. So he's got Andrew Makube at number 3, Upton Stout at number 2, Carson Schwessinger at number 1. Offensive Rookie of the Year, he's got Gray Zabel at number 3 on the Seahawks. Amik Egbuka, wide receiver for the Buccaneers, number 2. Tyler Warren, tight end, number 1. Really? Wait, a tight end offensive Rookie of the Year? I mean, it's not crazy, but I assumed it would be a wide receiver or a running back. As a pass catcher, Warren has been even more efficient than Egbuka and McMillan. He has 263 receiving yards across 104 routes. Good for an average of 2.5 yards per route. McMillan has 15 more receiving yards than Warren, but he has taken 39 more routes to get there. Warren is 10th among all receivers in yards per route run, and second among tight ends behind only Tucker Kraft for the Packers. And of course, Warren has been even more intriguing as a chess piece for Coach Shane Steichen. The Colts have used Warren as a fullback, serving both as a lead blocker and ball carrier on a pair of short yardage plays, including a touchdown on a 4th and 1 carry against the Rams on Sunday. Protector of the Year. The NFL's newest award goes to the best offensive lineman in football. Through 4 games, it's going to be difficult. Okay, got it. So this is for a lineman. Garrett Bowles, number 3 on the Broncos. Deion Dawkins, number 2 on the Bills. Penny Sewell, Detroit Lions. Unlike the guys blocking for Nix and Allen, Sewell knows what to expect with Jared Goff, who scrambles only out of necessity. That makes Sewell's life easier, but he's also playing on a Lions O-line with 2 new starters at guard, which got overwhelmed in the middle against the Packers in the opener before massively improving over the subsequent 3 weeks. Coach of the year. No surprise, Dan Campbell at number 1. Maybe it shouldn't be a surprise. Oh, there they go. That the Lions wouldn't fold over one ugly loss. But since the blowout defeat at the hands of the Packers, Penny Sewell is the best offensive lineman in the world. No bias, right, Monty? As a Lions fan, no bias. Campbell's team has bounced right back in its 24 form. Over the past 3 weeks, the Lions led the NFL in EPA per play on offense and are third in EPA per play on defense, all while outscoring their opponents by 21 points per game. The Lions blew out the Bears, manhandled the Ravens, and then scored 34 points in a win over the Browns, aided by a punt return TD, some short fields on defense. Campbell hasn't had to make many tough decisions on 4th down this season, but the Lions have scored 28 points on drives that included converting at least one 4th down, the second most in the league. That's pretty good. All right, I won't lie. That's really good. That's really good. That's impressive for sure. Campbell's decision to go for it late against the Ravens was rewarded first by a completion to Amon-Ra St. Brown, then by a touchdown run to seal up the victory, while the Lions will still miss coordinator Ben Johnson and Aaron Glenn as the year goes along. Campbell's team looks as if it'll be just fine. He caught a pass. That is cool. That is cool. Defensive Player of the Year, Jeffrey Simmons, number 3. Myles Garrett, number 2. Nick Bonito, number 1. Edge for the Denver Broncos. Guys, I'm just going to grab something from my desk. Give me 2 seconds. All right. Nico Bonito on the Denver Broncos, number 1 for Defensive Player of the Year. Just not sure we can put anybody ahead of Bonito, who rates out as the best pass rusher in the NFL this season about every metric. I can put together beyond sacks, where his 4.5 are half sack behind Brian Burns of the Giants. Bonito has done that on 86 pass rush opportunities, while Garrett is at 98, and Burns has had 127. Leave sacks aside, pressures, Bonito's 27 are the most in football, and his 31.4% pressure rate is about double that for superstars like Hines Allen and Aiden Hutchinson. Offensive Player of the Year, number 3, Jonathan Taylor. Number 2, Jackson Smith-Njigba. Number 1, Puka Nacua. Yes, sir. Nacua is just behind Smith-Njigba in yards per route run, but the Rams' star makes up for it in volume. Nakua is commanding targets on a 42.4% of his routes so far this season, which is one of the highest rates we've ever seen for a receiver through 4 games. He leads the league in just about every raw metric, including targets. 50 receptions, 42 receiving, 50 targets, 42 receptions, 503 receiving yards. Since he's 38 wins and 10 losses, his loss offense. Yeah, Monty, you guys look just as good as you had prior to losing them. You know, you guys are looking great. MVP. Number 3, Lamar Jackson. Really? He hasn't been doing that great. Number 2, Daniel Jones. Number 1, Josh Allen. No surprise there. He's the guy. Wild one. The edge. Over the edge. Bum, 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 bum. No, no, no. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. We've talked about it before, Monty, but I don't think voting is exactly... I don't think it's complete. I don't think it's 100% stat driven. I'll leave it at that. Actually, you know, I don't think voting is 100% stat driven. Ba-na. Na 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 na. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Lift me up. As Darcy would say, Dan Campbell is 4th down and F it. Go for it. Dude, I love that mentality, though. It's like, I view it as less F it and more like the confidence in your team to finish. You know what I mean? I hate it when teams give up after. It's like, oh, we didn't convert on the 3rd down. Punt it. I hate that ish. I mean, I understand tactically. I prefer to go for it. Way more exciting. Way more exciting. Yeah, exactly, dude. I love the confidence. It's like my team's gonna convert that. We're 4th and 1. Do it. Hello. That you walked all the way over here to do that?
No, I'm actually going to the kitchen. I saw you and I knew what I had to do.
You just thought.
I do things.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, that is sick. Monty, I had no idea he did that. That is such a baller move. And you know what, man? He took us to back-to-back championships with that squad. I was like probably one of my favorite times of being a Jets fan, you know? Oh, it's so good, dude. So good. I remember watching those championship games. I think I was in high school watching the championship games at the bar with my family and like some family friends, drinking what's one of those non-alcoholic beers, like an O'Doul's or some shit. Drinking one of those, drinking it and like just watching the game. It was so good. Obviously, it would have been better if we went to the Super Bowl, but, you know. So fun. So fun. When Pat Riley coached the Heat, he printed out pictures of a championship ring, put it in the players' lockers when the NBA Finals started. Hell yeah. Dude, I love the swagger. Not a picture. Riley placed his own championship ring. Nice. Yeah. That's how you motivate a team, man. Bum, 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 bum. That's how you get them going, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. That would be I can just imagine. Anyone to Super calendar. Rex Ryan maps out New York Jets next month from San Diego to the Canyon of Heroes. The Jets' charter flight home from Cincinnati was decorated with green and white balloons, streamers, and congratulation posters. A nice touch for sure, but nothing compared to what Rex Ryan has in mind for February 9th. Super Bowl victory parade up the Canyon of Heroes. Ryan distributed a postseason calendar last week with a team marked with dates of everything from wild card game to Super Bowl to the parade. He took that presumptuous step because he wants players to visualize the journey from the first game to the ticker tape. If you're not man enough to have enough faith in your team to put it on the schedule, you wouldn't. But we do. We feel we have an outstanding chance. We feel we have an excellent football team. We're not ashamed of the fact that I believe it can happen. Was a giant step forward according to Ryan, but the road to the Confetti Blizzard is about to get a lot tougher. So I guess the Chargers, divisional playoffs, top seeded Colts, thanks for the Ravens. Yeah, dude. Good times. Found it back in 2009. He took that presumptuous step because he... dude, yeah. They were doing something right back then, man. They were doing something right back then. I don't know what we're doing right now. Or how we got here. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na. Dude, yeah, 100% Monty. 100%. That's it, man. That's how you keep the team motivated. Bum, 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 bum. When the Yankees... Dom! What's up, Dom? How are you, brother? All right, Jace, let's see. The hot buy. Okay. If we're looking for baseball, Bowman Chrome came out last week. We got Bowman Chrome Hobby. If you want to take a shot at something crazy, right now we do have 750 repacks live, brother. Jace, how you doing, brother? We have 750 repacks. 9 left. Ceiling is still live. If you're in a pre-war kind of mood, Jace, we have a blind T206 hit random running. And yeah, we have Bowman Chrome came out last week. Bowman Chrome Hobby. We have Breaker's Delight available as well. I'm good, just hanging out after work for a little bit. Nice, dude, yeah. Chillax after a hard day at work, 100%, man. I got tons of bonuses running as well, Jace. So we have 10 at 500 running. This has 3 spots left. 10 at 150, wide open. Top 3 get a card. We have a $10 Tigers jackpot bonus. So every unique person in it We're going to add another prize to it. Every time the Tigers score a home run, we're going to add to the jackpot. $210 for the Joe Namath. And we have our Throwback Thursday bonus. So any product you buy from 2005 or older, you're going to get one entry. Every $100 you spend on 05 product or older, you're going to get an extra entry. So if you spent like $200 on wax packs, you're going to get an entry for every wax pack, and you'll get an extra entry for every $100 level you hit. We got a 65 Aaron up for grabs there. We got tons of sets live right now, my brother. Tons of sets. It's the most we've had in a while. 22 sets live. Bum bum ba na 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 ba na 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 na. Waiting. Jace, I know you used to play Magic. I just ordered my first Magic deck. My friends over the past like 6 months have gotten into Commander. So I just finished putting together a Commander deck. I'm waiting for all the cards to come in the mail. But I'm excited. Let go. My window. Bum 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 dun dun dun. Bum 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 na 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 na. All right, bottom of the fourth. Guardians got a runner on first. Cubs game starts at 5, guys. Oh, dude. I'm sure you probably had some really cool vintage Magic cards, too. Bum 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 bum. I was as I was building the deck, they've done like a lot of fun collabs recently. My commander is gonna be from their newest set, the Spider-Man set. Rob Wiley coming in for a dip. Steven Eater coming in for a dip. Appreciate it, fellas. Let's see. Rob Wiley, you're in on the $10, both $10 bonuses, Rob Wiley. And you're in on the $10. You're in on the $10 jackpot, Rob Wiley. So that means I add a prize to it, brother. Let's add something vintage. We're adding a ringside, guys. I believe the ringsides are from the 50s. This is a ringside Carter versus Harrison. Going into the jackpot. Na 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 midnight. Na na na. Na 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 ba na 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 ba ba da ba 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 na na na. Jace coming in for a dip. Jace, I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. All right. Well, Jace, first, let me know what briefcases you like, brother. All right, I'm in. Let's make it fun. Need some cards open. Yes, sir. We're going to pull some fire, Jace. 100%. So, let me know. Jace, I'm going to give you an extra briefcase, brother. So let me know 3 briefcases you'd like. And I'm going to get these packs going right now, my friend. Let me get you in all the bonuses. All right. 1536. Oh, you got it. You get one more, my friend. I'm going to hook it up. Seven, you got it. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Bum. None and again. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right, so we're going 7. We're going 15. We're going. They stop at 35. So is 35 okay? If you want something different, just let me know, brother. Okay. You get the Joe Namath. Boom. Heck yeah. You get the 10 at 150, my brother. Hell yeah. We're going to go ahead and get a new 10 at 150 going here. Boom, 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 boom. Na, 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 na. Boom. All right, 35 it is, my friend. All right, new 10 at 150 guys is going to be 68 Gibson. We got Casey Stengel. We got Pete Rose. Jason's going to have the first 3 entries in that bad boy. All right. Jeez. Okay. 10 at 500 is closed.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Like, are people watching you?
Yeah, we got, a couple people watching.
Oh, you're not front facing. I
Oh,
was gonna say hi.
no, we're right there.
Where am I?
You're right there.
Ah. What are you breaking?
We are
vintage.
about to break. Yeah, we got some vintage 78 O-Pee-Chee. We got some 83 Topps football.
I just bought a Disney blaster, and excited about
Oh, nice. You can pull Tom Hanks autos and Robin
but that's
Williams.
not the stuff where the Mickey Mouse plays baseball, right? That's another.
I'm not. I think that's a different one. Yeah.
I'm really excited for that probably.
Yeah,
Anyway, dude, thanks for helping.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Have a nice break.
All right. Okay. So this is for Jace.
Did Layton leave you guys?
I think he's in his office.
Where's his office?
Right next to us.
Oh, okay. Got it. Thanks. Hi. One diamond,
Yeah, it's no problem.
Bum 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 ba-da-na.
Why didn't you tell me who you were when I met you? You probably didn't know I was really close to you. You did.
Let's add. Okay, we gotta add a prize here.
I know him. And then I on the
Let's add something pimp.
but I had him he got this eventually be on for all the footage. So it was all unusual.
Should I like? I like this card. Guys, we're adding a Hank Aaron to the jackpot. 1970 Topps home run leaders: Willie McCovey, Hank Aaron, Lee May. Going into the jackpot. 78 O-Pg, 83 Topps, 2 relics. Let's go. O-Pg, 83 Topps. All right. And Delight. Nice. Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom. All right, here we go. Let's start with the relics. Pull some fire. Let's do it, brother. Let's get it. All right, relic numero uno. Here we go. We got a tuxedo. Boom. 1933 Worldwide Gum. Joe Cronin. SGC3. Nice tuxedo slab, Jace. Love the 33 Worldwide Gum. Nice pre-war. We got one more repack here. Let's go, baby. All right, we got another tuxedo. Wow, 54 Red Heart. Stan the Man Musial. SGC1. We just pulled a Red Heart yesterday, I think. I love the dog food cards. Solid slabs out of those relics. All right, next up, we're going to go into the vintage packs. Let's do it. Oh, we got there. Joe Morgan. Joe Morgan. Nice. Oh my god, imagine. Just straight face, just. I really like 1954 dog food. Tastes great. Oh my gosh. Leroy Stanton. That's really well centered for O-Pg. Cecil Cooper.
That's still a question that
Roy Howell.
there's going to be a long version.
We got... That's so funny. Blue Jays team card. Unfortunately, it's miscut. Dave Goltz. Dave Goltz. Sparky Lyle. Ken Singleton. Leading fireman with Raleigh, friend of the show.
Thank you.
Mike Hargrove. Actually, I think this is a pretty solid pack for O-Peach. You know, we had like what? 4 cards that were horribly miscut, but everything else for O-Peachy wasn't too bad. All right. All right, let's print out a label for that. All right, 83 Topps football. This will be much better centering. All right, that's not coming off. Eddie Lee Ivory. Johnny Cooks. Larry McCarron. I mean, compared to the last pack, these are DNC. Let's see here. Come on, Marcus Allen, Mike Singletary, Kenny Easley, Ezra Johnson, Butch Woolfolk. Ooh. Someone was asleep at the cutter there. We got Gerald Wilhite. Sticker, Richard Todd. We got Dwight Hicks. James Wilder. Dexter Manley. Dan Ross. New York Jets team leaders. Freeman McNeil. Andra Franklin. We got Mike Washington. All right, Chase, that was your 83 football, brother. Thank you. Let's get a label on that. All right. Next up, Delight. That is absolutely delightful. Let's go, baby. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's hit a crazy auto. All right. All right, let's do this. We have Randy Rosarina, spot 1. Randy Rosarina. We have J.J. Weatherholt, max volume. J.J. Weatherholt, max volume. All right, we like Weatherholt. Solid name. First auto. We have Ramsell Medina. First Bowman auto at a 99. Ramsell Medina, first Bowman auto at a 99. Left hand. Wow, back-to-back numbered autos. Hell yeah. Robert Hipwell, first Bowman auto out of 499. Robert Hipwell, first Bowman auto. We have Cade Smith, first Bowman auto for the Yankees. Cade Smith, first Bowman auto. We got Christian Yelich out of 499. Brian Cortesia at a 299. First Bowman. Brian Cortesia. Tellen Serrano. First Bowman out of 250. Tellen Serrano. Devin Fitzgerald. First Bowman. Devin Fitzgerald. And we have a red buyback rookie card. Nick Kurtz. Red buyback rookie card. All right. Jace, that was your 2025 Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight box. Jace, I'm going to check these names real quick for you. Wetherholt is good. We did hit Wetherholt on the insert. Hipwa. Medina.
The videos done for you tomorrow because today got a little crazy. If that's okay. Or do you need them today? Because then I could spit one out really quick, like 1 hour.
As long as it's like before 2 tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I have to send it to the.
Got it. So yeah. I'll do it like first thing tomorrow when I get here.
Cool. Sounds good.
Because I have stuff to post for us already, so don't worry about that.
All right. Sounds good. I don't see these guys. Caress. Gonzalez. Pena, Carasso, George, Davila, Shrek. Alvarez, Gill, Batista, DeFrank, Torrens, Nathan Church. Okay, I don't see these guys on this small list, but I would check out the autos. They could go for some decent money. All right. Appreciate it, Jace. And let's give away the 10 at 500 because that is closed. All right. All right, 10 at 500, gentlemen. Let's do it. We got a 7. You got it, brother. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Todd getting the top card there. Boom. All right, come over here and I'll tell you where I'm at. Thank you. Ba-na-na-na. Jace, thank you for the dip. Jace, pick 3 more briefcases, brother, and I'll take care of you right now. I'll show you what's available. Todd getting the top 3. Steve B. Todd getting 2. No, he's getting 3. Jace getting 3. Okay. 226.11. You got it, brother.
I know that was supposed to be Dan's big break, and it wasn't. John.
All right, so John.
Yeah. Just email and dad, I didn't know what's going on.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I was having a video. I sent it to you. Yeah, because that's what I was saying. I was like, I did a video already. So, you know, I really wanted to say something about it. This is
All right.
what I sent it to you. I finished it. Yeah, you're right. Oh, the ones that you did, okay? Yeah.
All right, so Jace needs briefcases 2, 26, and 11. You're gonna break 3 epics or relics for him. Sorry, 3 relics. And Andrew Blevins needs help with a code.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
This is good. The back end one's good.
Okay. Yeah, so we have that, and then I have the footage from it, so everything's like filmed already. But then like as soon as when I was finishing up doing that.
So what do we have for tomorrow?
Tomorrow, you're putting for tomorrow.
So special.
Isn't nothing scheduled yet?
We should schedule something.
But I mean, I'm gonna be here anyway. No, I'm not. It's Friday. I don't know the day. What do you want me to? Do you want tomorrow to be the outfit of the day video?
Yeah.
Because it's just like that's like a fun Friday.
Okay.
Right.
I'll play Freaky Fat. Yeah. Oh, okay. What's up?
For Monday,
Monday. What's left?
we have a lot. So we have there's another video where I'm like selfie talking to the screen about something,
Okay.
but I don't remember which one it was.
The Alex stuff would be Tuesday. The Alex stuff, behind the scenes of
Yeah.
Alex. We could do that. Okay.
We are getting ready to send out more cards to be graded. We are going to send the
Oh.
cards to PSA, but I also wanted to show you that we also send out vintage autograph cards like these.
That's already
Which
posted.
of these autograph rookie cards would you
Huh?
rather have for your collection?
No, we posted the Yankee one.
That one.
The 2 Yankee cards.
That one. Monday.
Monday.
Monday. Thank you, Taylor.
Thank you.
What's up, Jace? How are you, bud? 3 relic packs. Case 2, 26 and 11. Got it. Can we get a little love for the Yankees tonight? Just a little love. Hopefully they can pull it off. Sixth inning, Cleveland down by 1. Oh boy. 26. Two. 11. Okay. Jace, your briefcases are in. We are good to go. Doing good, Jace. I just been okay. My kiddo is 3, so they call it the trying 3s. We went through the terrible 2s. Now it's the trying 3s. They try and test your patience. They try and test the borders, how far they can go to manipulate us. And I'll tell you what, he's pretty good at it. He's pretty good. Tantrums, he knows when to push our buttons, what to do exactly to push our buttons. So it's a lot of that going on at home. But I have, like Luca, I picked up pickleball. I think I said the story many times. I picked up pickleball back in May, and I gotten better. Obviously there's room for improvement. I did lose a lot of weight playing pickleball. As you could tell, Luca lost like 30 pounds, I think, or 20. I don't know how much he lost, but he looks skinny. So tonight it is pickleball. I get to play pickleball tonight. So I play Tuesday, Thursday nights, 8 to 10 p.m. and either Saturday or Sunday, depending on what I'm doing with my family. But I try to go at least 3 days a week. Try. That's what's been up, man. How about you, Chase? Meanwhile, let me open up your packs while you tell me what's going on. All right, let me break this. 3 total. Yes. Broke. Oh boy. The Guardians. Not looking good. Yeah. Jesus. Four a.m. So you wake up at 4, you get dressed, you eat breakfast, and you're at work by 5? Is that what I'm assuming? What's up, Monty? Okay, Chase, see what we got. And boom! 64 Tops AL Bombers. Roger Maris, Norm Cash, Mickey Mantle, Al Kaline, PSA 7. Gorgeous card. Got to be here and drive. It's 30 minutes each way. So, okay. So, yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. I think. 4 a.m. though? Unless you're doing stuff prior to like 6:30. That's a cool car right there. Love it. Let's see what else comes out of here. Bam! Oh, hello. 62 tops. The switch header connects. PSA 7. PSA 7. Very nice. Oh, let's go back. No, that's a Popeye. Walk the dog. Eat. And I'm I got you. Okay, last one. And bam. M116 Sporting Life. How Chase SGC 4.5. That's a pastel background. That's a gorgeous card. Wow. Good looking fella right there. Hal Chase, SGC 4.5. Very nice. That's a nice little haul there, Chase. All right. That's done. Thank you, sir. Ba, 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 ba. Andrew coming in as well. Andrew. Three briefcases, Andrew. 3 briefcases. Let me know what you want, Andrew. That's what's available. Ethan Hawke. Black Phone 2. All right. So for me, Jace, I had to. So I wake up at 8 o'clock. Really like 7:30. My body starts waking up, knowing that I have to take my kiddo to. We have him enrolled in a Montessori school, and he starts at 8 o'clock till 5 p.m. So I wake up at 8. I wash up, get dressed, be downstairs by 8:30. Finish prepping my son to go to school. My wife wakes up around 7, and she does her work stuff and also sets up the baby stuff. Baby is 50-50. He could be awake or he could be still sleeping. But by 8:23 or 8:25, he has to be up at that point. So I don't eat. I drink water. I don't eat anything. I get ready for work, drop him off by 8:55 a.m., and then drive to work. For me, it's like a 30-minute drive as well. Get here by 9:35. Start my day off, and nonstop from there. And then I get out at 7. Get to the pickleball court by 7:35, 7:45, depending on traffic, and then start the session at 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock. By the time I get home, though, my kiddo's already asleep on Tuesday and Thursday nights, because he goes to sleep by like 9:30 the latest. All right. I don't know if Andrew's in the chat, but Andrew's gonna get 4. Yeah, 4. Oh, that's a close one. Oh yeah, he's safe. Nice hustle there. Nice hustle. Andrew, 4 relics. Coming at you. Sir. So, oh yeah, that's my Tuesdays, Thursdays. So those are my long days. Monday, Wednesdays, I leave work at 6, but there's traffic, so it's like about 45 minutes to an hour to get home, and then take care of my kiddo until bedtime, and then I hang out with the wife. Because we probably in bed sleeping by midnight. Fridays though is my long day work, like long day at work. On Fridays, same routine: drop off at 9 o'clock, drive to work, and then I break starting at 6 until 9 p.m. on Friday nights. And then go home, be home by like my 9:30, 9:45, and we made it a custom that every Friday night we go to our little mini bar in our basement and we make drinks, cocktails, and we talk about our week, talk about the stress, and yeah, and then we knock out by like 1 a.m. And then Saturday and Sunday we just do whatever is there to do. Whether it's errands, go out somewhere, eat, hang out with the kiddo. Supposedly it gets better. As he gets older, it gets better. So we'll see. Oh, wait. No, it's not the right label. Teaching that after school too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what, Jace? We're still young enough to keep grinding. You know what I mean? But if I'm 55, I'm sure I won't be doing that. If I hit 50, I'm not doing that schedule anymore. So I have a good 7 years of doing that. Of doing this schedule, this type of schedule. Once I'm hitting 50, I'm buying myself a nice motorcycle, and I'm just gonna, drive around with the wife and go about 80, 90 miles an hour in the highway. That's fun. Okay, Andrew, let me know. I don't know if I should break this for him. Andrew, are you watching? Mr. Blevins. Mr. Blevins. I'm not going to break it until you show up. Or say something in the chat. Also, I need your briefcases. Mr. Blevins. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, they play 8 o'clock tonight. Oh no. Tigers adding to the score. Jeez. Not looking good for the Guardians. Not looking good. Aqua.
Thank you.
Guys, if you don't know, Topps has officially been reunited with the NBA. So it's been 15 years. 15 years since Topps has gotten the NBA license. It's gonna be a match made in heaven. We'll see. We're gonna see some awesome products coming up this year. I'm an NBA fan, so I definitely want to collect Cooper Flag stuff. I'm probably gonna end up buying a box or two of whatever Topps comes out with. Oh, Tigers just eating them up. 5-1. 5-1. Tigers.
Going this way, sorry. Dude, I died in that bathroom. I fought demons.
Oh boy.
Do you know how long I was waiting?
Do I need to go take some holy water there?
You should, yeah. I was waiting until they were done filming.
Is Taylor?
She's gone. She did. She was saying she was leaving.
She left.
All right, don't forget that thing.
Yeah, that's what she said. She was like, oh, I'm lucky.
So lucky.
Nice. And I was like,
So lucky.
I was like, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Jace, Blev, you guys are in on the next at 500. J5 is making that right now. I'm going to rip your relics right now, Blev. And I'm going to look at that code before I do anything else. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to handle some business. Okay. 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 Code. First things first. Code. Okay. Okay, I see what happened. Okay, that's done. Now. You took care of Jace's briefcases?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Andrew, no.
Got it. Blev, do you want me to take care of the briefcases?
I was talking to him, but never responded.
He said he's driving. All right. Here we go, brother. All right, first repack. You got it. 1950 Bowman Phil Rizzuto SGC 6. Dude, 1950 Rizzuto. Love that. Nice grade too. X-Mint. Love that. Relic numero dos. Oh! We got a 1957 Topps Willie Mays. 1957 Topps Willie Mays SGC 4. And we have a 57 Topps set spot. 57 Topps set spot. That Bowman is a typo. Unless it wasn't supposed to be 57. Let me look at the website real quick. We do have a 57 Topps. We have a 51 Bowman. You know what? This was probably supposed to be a 51 Bowman set spot. So, Blevins, you're going to get a 51 Bowman set spot and a 57 Topps Willie Mays SGC 4. All right. Here we go. Wow. 33 Gaudy. Lou Gehrig. SGC 1.5. 33 Gaudy. Lou Gehrig. SGC 1.5. Dude, that's insane. What a monster. That's probably the ceiling. Wow. Oh my God. Blev, that's an insane card. We got one more here, Blev. We got one more here. $1955 Bowman Hank Aaron. 1955 Bowman Hank Aaron. SGC 4. SGC 4. I can count. SGC 4. Nice TV Hank Aaron there. Nice haul, Blev. Nice haul. Dude, great Great group of cards there. All right, let's get you your set spot as well. And let's put those cases in.
Boy's gonna be at the cover. Let's go.
Your boy?
That's my boy Cooper.
It's your boy Cooper. Wow, you've moved on from Luca already?
Yeah, I moved on.
That's crazy.
That's how he leaves the Lakers. Damn.
Dude,
Like, I wouldn't buy Luka.
you picked the Mavericks because of Luca.
Because of Luka.
So why wouldn't you go to the Lakers because of Luca?
Because I dislike the Lakers more than I like Luka.
Okay. Okay, I hear you.
That's all.
Like, if Giannis leaves Milwaukee, I'm leaving Milwaukee.
But is there a basketball team that you don't like?
I don't think so.
Then you're okay.
I love basketball.
I just don't like Luka. As a team.
Why do you not like the Lakers? They have pedigree. They have prestige. They have Magic Johnson.
I like the 80s Lakers. I like those Lakers.
Okay, why don't you like...
That's like
Why don't you like the current Lakers?
After that,
What did they do to you?
they just became like... They became almost like kind of like the Yankees. Started buying all the big guys.
But you love the Yankees.
I do not.
I'm so confused, John. You talking
That's
out...
baseball?
It
That's
feels...
basketball.
It feels like you're talking out... So what, you have a higher standard for
Yes.
basketball?
Yes.
What?
What? I can't have
You're
it.
talking out of both sides of your mouth. How do you keep water in there?
It's got like, Yankees are the Yankees. That's his offense.
Okay, alright. Alright, whatever. Set spot's done. I gotta put in the briefcases. Lev, I'm gonna give you an extra briefcase, brother. Alright, we're gonna go... Let's go 1. Let's go 5. Let's go 10. And let's go 15. No. I think 15's taken. We're going to go 21. Put it out. Doing well. How you been? On the bright side. All right, fellas. We have let me get these bonuses going. So okay. All right. So Jace closed out this 10 at 150. So this is going to go to Jace. And then Blevins would have closed one out. Blev actually would have closed two out. So let me just get a few cards here. But I think it's fine, it's cool. But I think it's fine, it's cool. But I think it's fine, it's cool. It's fine, it's cool. It's fine, it's cool. All right. So we'll have two 10 at 150s. Go to you. All right, Andrew Blevins. And then John's working on the 10 at 500. Now I'll make a 10 at 150 to go forward. We send a head out to your jeans. All right, new 10 at 150, guys, starting fresh. We got Rivals Fence Busters with Maze Snyder, Steve Carlson, Jack Lambert. That's starting fresh. Okay. And all right, now Tigers have 6 runs. I owe some cards here to the jackpot. So I owe a card for Blevins. And then I owe 5 cards for the 5 runs the Tigers have scored. And then we're going to start a Cubs jackpot. All right. All right, 5 cards for the Tigers jackpot, guys. If you want to get in on the Tigers jackpot, it's a $10 dip before the end of the Tigers game. That's all it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, going into the jackpot. Wait, no, they have 6 runs. I've added 1, so that's the 5. And then I owe 1 more for Blevins dip. Let's go Richie Allen. All right, guys, Tigers jackpot's getting thick. Tigers jackpot is getting thick. Every $10 gets you an entry. Every unique entry adds a card to the jackpot. Tigers game is getting there, too. It's almost over. Okay. All right, guys, it's 5:30. We are starting. Jay, I have some stuff over here if you need some stuff, too. That. All right, guys, starting now. We're starting a Cubbies bonus. Way. 5:30. So we're gonna go till 8:30. All right, guys, Cubs bonus. Here we go. I have an Ernie Banks for the Cubs bonus today. Thank you. Okay. Guys, we have a 15 at 500. 15 at 500. Top card is at 75 tops. Robin Yount rookie card. We got Ichiro rookie, Tony Kubek, Rod Carew, Tommy John, Billy Martin, Jim Greengrass, Earl Torgenson, Vada Pinsent, Lou Brock, Charlie Connerly, Franco Harris, John Riggins, John Stockton, and Cooper Flagg rookie card. John looks really proud about that Cooper Flagg rookie. I'm sure it's from his personal stash. 15 at 500, guys. 5 spots left. All right. 5 spots left in the 15 at 500, guys. 5 spots. All right, fellas. Now, kicking off this Cubs $10 bonus is a 1971 Kellogg's Ernie Banks. 1971 Kellogg's Ernie Banks. Kicking off that Cubs bonus. Okay. All right, guys. I have to... Lee coming in for a dip. Lee getting in on the $500 bonus. Appreciate that, Lee. Lee grabbing a tier 1 box. Very nice, Lee. Lee, Charles is going to break that next Wednesday. And getting in on the set break bonus. Appreciate it, brother. Sorry, no set break bonus. Getting on the 55, though. Appreciate that, Lee. Lee, you're getting in on my 10 at 150. You're getting in on the 10 at 500. And you're getting in on the briefcase bonus, brother. Appreciate it, Lee. All right. Let me get this throwback bonus going here. So Chase. It's 1, 2. And then he gets 2 more. So that's 1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Done. And then Blevins. Okay, and then Lee. Okay. All right. Lee, I'm going to text Charles about your tier 1 box right now, brother. Okay. And Lee gets into both of these jackpots, so I have to add a card to each. All right. Going into the Tiger jackpot. Guys, Tigers, bottom of the 8th. You still have time to double dip into both of these jackpots, guys. Elston Howard going into the Tiger jackpot. Eddie LeBaron going into the Cubs jackpot. Lee, what's up, brother? Yeah, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Lee, so your tier 1 box is going to break on Wednesday. Your tier 1 break is scheduled for Wednesday. I just texted Charles about it. I got you in all the bonuses, brother. So you're in on that 15 at 500, in on the 10 at 150, in on the throwback bonus for the Hank Aaron, and you're in on both of these jackpots, brother. All right. Yeah, that'll be an awesome rip. Vintage breaks. Just started. The $10 Cubs jackpot. Starting off the pot is a 1971 Kellogg's Banks. And until the end of the Tigers game, you can get into both $10 jackpots. Na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. Bum 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 banana, banana. All right. Let's go, baby. Guys, you can dip into a lot of stuff for $10 right now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas. I'm ready for the next rip. Tigers game, bottom of the 8th. One more out. Let's go, Tigers.
wasted.
Na, na, na. You got it, brother. Absolutely, my friend. All right, fellas. All right, all right. Bum, bum, bum. Rest in pieces. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, all right. In pieces. In pieces. Pieces. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let me put this away real quick. All right. The line. Someone coming in for a little action here. Danny coming in for a dip. Danny grabbing an 89 pack and some set break action. Appreciate it, brother. Choose something that you want to say. All right, let's rip. Oh, I also got. All right, you're in those because those are on the grid. But we add to each of them. Appreciate the dip, Danny. Yeah, Tigers game, top of the 9th. It's coming to an end. All right, we got Tommy McDougalin going into the Tigers jackpot. And we got our last ringside, Eddie Campo, going into the Cubbies jackpot. Oh, Cubs! I haven't switched the game yet because I need to see the end of the Tigers game to give away the jackpot. But I appreciate the update, Spell It. That's going to be 2 more cards into the Tigers jackpot. Or the Cubs jackpot. Because the Cubs are up 2-0. We're going to go boom. And we're going to go boom. Ba-na-na-na-na. All right, 2 more cards going into the Cubbies jackpot here. We got Sandy Alomar and Earl Torgeson. No, it's all good, Lee. It's all good, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. Boom. Cubbies jackpot. Building. Guys, this is the last Cubbies jackpot. This is the last Cubbies jackpot. Today is game 3. So we had to send them off with an Ernie Banks. Let's go, baby. This is the last Cubbies jackpot of the series. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Cut the lawn. All right, Danny, let's break that 89 upper deck pack. Guys, there's still time to get into both of these jackpots. Wait, did the Tigers game just end? In which case I have to give this away. Hold on. Did I blink and I missed the ending? No, middle of the 9th. Okay, okay. Okay. All right, they're just switching sides. Got it. All right, let's get that 89 upper deck going. What was I doing? Grabbing, eating on upper deck. Grabbing, eating on upper deck. All right. All right. Move this to broken. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. All right, Danny, let's pull a Ken Griffey Jr. Tigers win. Tigers advance in the playoffs. Congrats, Tigers. We were rooting for you at VB. Guys, after this rip, I'm going to end the Tigers jackpot. So if you want in on the Tigers jackpot, guys, this is your last opportunity to buy in. I'm going to have it end at 6:10 on the dot. Well, whenever I finish this break. I don't think this break's going to take me 10 minutes. But if you want in on that Tigers jackpot and simultaneously get in on the Cubbies jackpot, now is your last opportunity. Now is your last opportunity. Here we go. Danny, good luck, brother. We got Steve Lombardozzi. Andy Hawkins. Gino Petrali. Ricky Jordan. Danny, Randy Johnson rookie card. Let's go, Danny. Randy Johnson rookie card. Yes, sir. Let's go, brother. We'll take that. Hell yeah. I like that. Frank Williams. Nice Johnson. Bob Walk. Paul Mirabella. We have Rick Sutcliffe. Jim Gantner. Sid Bream. Tommy Herr. Greg Maddux. Nice, Greg Maddux. And last card in the pack, we got Mike Lavalier. All right, Danny, that was the 89 upper deck. That was a solid one, dude. We hit the Johnson rookie and a Greg Maddux. Solid pack, brother. And you're in all the bonuses, Danny. We're about to give away that Tigers jackpot in just another minute here. Guys, last call. If you want in on the Tigers jackpot and the Cubbies jackpot for a single $10 dip, now is the time. If you have not gotten into them already, you will also contribute to the prize pool. Looks pretty sweet for $10. Any last minute dippers? 1 minute on the clock. Dave Sutherland coming in. That's a card in each. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the dip, Danny. All right, we got Paul Krause going into the Tigers jackpot. I got Cowboys versus Vikings going into the Cubs jackpot. All right, and that's the end of the Tigers jackpot. Thank you, fellas. Hey, Jay, where's the Joe Namath? Oh, you know what? Did I give that away? You didn't? Did you see Joe Namath on the table when you sat down or no? If you didn't, that means I already gave it away. Did you see a Joe Namath card when you sat down?
What's that part?
It was a 210, but I think it just went to Jace.
210? No, it's not this.
All right, that means I already gave it away. Thank you, sir. All right, Tigers. Doze. Al, I got you. I got you, Al. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see if you're in it. Okay, I have to extend it by a minute. 2 seconds. I got you, brother. All right, time to put the Cubs game on. Let's go, Cubbies. Put a couple more on the board, baby. Yes. Yep, Jace. I was just confirming I already gave it away. Because I didn't see it on the desk, and I saw it on my bonus tracker. All right. Grade it. All right, we got Lou Piniella rookie card going into the Cubs jackpot. And we got Kurt Flood going into the Tigers jackpot. All right, let's give that Tigers jackpot away. That's a nice one. Maddox, good one. Maddox. All right. I'm just giving the Tigers jackpot a second here to update with Al's spots. It's having trouble. Come on. All right, we'll give it some time. Jace coming in for a dip. Love it. Thank you, Jace. Jace finishing off the Pokemon pack. Let's go, Jace. And Jace getting in on the last Disney blaster as well. Love it. Let's rip it, brother. All right. Let me grab the Pokemon pack. That's true. That's truly. Two, three, four. Give me chills. You're through. Na 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 na. I paid. Bum bum na 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 moment. Moment. All right. This is going to be hot. Jace, we're gonna break the Disney Blaster first. Good luck, brother. We're looking for autos. We're looking for autos. Here we go. All right. $51.50. No, 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 $91.50. All right. Simba. Baloo. I love Baloo. Oh, wow. Cool. Eeyore. He looks so done. That's me at the end of the day. That's so funny. We got Strip the King Weathers. Whoever, dude, for really? Not me, man, not me. Cruella DeVille. Samaya rookie. We got Sadness. Good movie. Good movie. Inside Out. Nick Wilde. Prince Philip. Chip Refractor. Nice. Pluto. Icons. And Zeus. Chief Tua. Gaston. Ka Refractor. Where's Dale? You gotta pull Dale. You gotta pull Dale. Na, na, na. Tinkerbell. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na, self. Ursula. Gazelle. Or, she's Rihanna, right? Cinderella. We got Philatides. We got Princess Jasmine, Foxy Loxy. She's from Chicken Little. Forky. Icons. Wendy Darling. Sadness. Sisu. We got Future Stars. This kid. Not a secret. I love Disney. Love Disney. That is so... This is really clever. Elio goes into outer space. So Future Star. This is a really clever card. Really clever. 22. All right. That was the Disney Blaster. You're still here? Gonna be a huge... That kid's gonna be big. Alright, Pokemon time. Let's get this list together.
Damn, sounds like you don't want me here at all.
What?
I said it sounds like
You
don't
wanna stay
want me
late?
here at all.
You wanna stay till not? Where are you going? Come hang out. What? Come on. Get some OT. Little OT.
No, okay. So,
Okay.
Taylor and I were talking, and we were talking about, like, if you don't want to talk to somebody anymore, or, like, they made you mad or something.
You just turn around.
Yeah, so, like, talk to me.
Hot? Okay. Alright.
Like that? Just
Yeah,
like that?
just like that. Yeah, I mean, that's a quick way to end a conversation.
If they get the hint.
Well, if they kept talking, it'd be even funnier, actually. That'd be so funny. That is our #1 shipper. She's about to bounce. Alright, guys. Pokemon time. Good luck, guys. Oh, actually, let me list the 4th pack. We only have 5, guys. We only have 5. All right. Let me make sure it's live. Yep, okay. That's done. Move this to broken. Skipper shipper. 6 feet in the ground. All right. Jace, appreciate you closing out this Pokemon pack. This is going to be an epic rip. All right, guys. So, we're going to randomize the list. All 11 people are going to get a card. First card is going to be under the Flareon. Here we go. I did just list Pokemon pack number 4. We only had 5. We had only acquired 5 of them. We just listed Pokemon pack number 4 live on the site. All right. Oh, you know what? Before I open it, I'm jumping ahead. Let's randomize the actual list. 12. All right. Nice and random. That's as random as it gets. 12. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right. That's the order of the Pokemon break. Good luck, guys. And I'm going to send that to the shipping team. Boom. All right, let's do this. All right. That's all right. Spot number 1, Carmella Morrison. We have an uncommon Carmella, Seaking. So I said this during our last Pokemon break, but high-grade vintage Pokemon does very well on eBay. And these cards are pack fresh. They don't get in better shape. So if you see something you want to grade, I say go for it. The backs are very clean, which is very important in grading Pokemon. The centering on the back is not as important. The things you want to look for is how clean the back is. I see no wear. And then the centering on the front. This looks like it's near mint Seaking right here. This is a candidate for grading. Spot number 2, Carmella. We have Gloom, another uncommon here. Gloom. Another fantastic card. I think every card that comes out of these packs is a candidate for grading. See here, you can really tell though, the centering on the back here is pretty off, left to right, and top to bottom. So I may not submit that one. Spot number 3, Jace. Jace with an uncommon Persian. All right. Solid centering on that Persian. Little off left to right. We'll take a close look at the back there. It's super clean. No wear. Love that. It is off left to right, top to bottom. This is a pretty nice back here. Another clean one. This is spot 4 for Jace. Centering on that's not too shabby either. And that's the rare. Venomoth. That's the hit of the pack there. Centering on that front is really nice, Jace. I would consider grading that. Chef, you just plug in the name. Plug in the name to Pokemon. I could teach a class at Chef. I could teach a class. What's up, Chef? How are you? What year are these? These are 1999 Wizards of the Coast Jungle. Yeah, this is very clean, Jace. It's got nice centering. You got it, brother. Definitely. And that's the hit of the pack. 100%. Spot number 5, Seto. Another clean one. Another clean one. We have a common Venonat. So what is that card worth? So I will approximate the grade, Chef. I'm not a grader, so... But I get pretty close. So, I would say this Venonat... I would assume it'll easily 9. I'd even call this a 10. It looks really nice. So, I'll pull it up after this rip. Charles, I'll take a look. I'll take a look after this rip. Just, could you put the order number in chat, Charles? Spot 6. Carmella. We got Cubone. Common. Just slight edge wear on that Cubone. Otherwise, I would have called this a really clean Cubone. Slight edge wear on the bottom there. You got it, Charles. Spot 7. We got Oddish. Spot 7 is for Jace. Little edge wear on that back Oddish. Right down there. Spot 7. Perfect. Thank you, Charles. Spot 8. Mankey. It's a really clean Mankey. Really clean. I love that. Another clean card. Okay, that's a Pokeball common. So trainer cards aren't as desirable as the actual Pokemon. But, you know, if they're high grade, which this looks like it is, in a 10, they're definitely worth grading. Jace, number 9, Pokeball. I'd take a shot at 10ing that. Spot 10 here. Got a little edge wear there. Paris, another common. Copy that, Charles. And last card in the pack here for Carmella. Spearow. All right, guys, that was our jungle pack. Thank you to everyone who jumped in it. Shout out to Jace for closing it. Thank you guys. And we have another one live, guys. We have our 4th Pokemon pack. We only have 5. We have our 4th one live. So, Chef, to answer your question, I'm going to look up this Venomoth in a 10. No hollows, Monty. The rare, this, if we had a hollow, this would have been the hollow. Yeah, I'm going to look this up in a 10. So this is unlimited. This is unlimited. All right, let's go to eBay. Jace, thank you, brother. We're going to rip that right now. And I'll list the 5th one as well. So we're going to go 1999 Jungle Venomoth Unlimited PSA 10. It's all good, Todd. I got it. We got a local expert. So the last 10, actually that's a hollow. It's a hollow. Should put non-hollow. Here we go. So the last non-10 hollow. Chef, I need to know like what the card actually is. Yeah, so the last PSA 10 non-hollow, unlimited series, just sold for $135, and that was September 12th. All right, let me go grab. Let me go grab that pack. Todd, thank you for the dip. Jace, thank you for the dip. Chef, if you have a card, send me a picture, Chef. I'll take a look for you, brother. All right. Jace coming in for that next Pokemon pack. Appreciate it, brother. John, would you mind bringing me a Pokemon pack from my desk? Thank you, sir. Guys, the last Pokemon pack is live on the website. That's our last one. Now live. All right. All right. Jace, good luck, brother. All right. Here we go. This is going to be awesome. They are desirable. They're more for collectors. I was working on that set for a while before I stopped. Yeah, they're definitely worth stuff. Jace, actually, if you wanted to move them, we are buying Pokemon. You can send me some pictures, and I can tell you what they're worth, and the percentage we'd pay on them. If you just want some advice, you can still send me pictures. I'll help you out, brother. All right. Good luck, my friend. We have a Pokeball. Really nice Pokeball there. The foil Charizard will definitely be the biggest card. We just have to see what kind of condition it's in. Oh, nice. That's a good common. Pikachu. Oddish. You got it, brother. It's a really clean Oddish. I just wish it was better centered. That's probably a 9. All right, first impression. This is a gorgeous Pikachu. Centering looks really nice. All right, let's take a look at the back. That corner has like really light wear. I don't even know if the camera will catch it. That corner has really light wear. They might 10 that. They might not. They might 9 that. It's a really nice one. Oh, nice, Jace. Oh, dude, yeah. For sure. If they're in good shape, that only helps. You got it, brother. So in 1999, they released 3 sets. They released the base set, which is where that Charizard comes from, Monty. They released the jungle set, where you can find the big card in jungle is the Hollow Dragonite. And then they released the fossil set. Also, the Snorlax out of jungle is big money. The Hollow Snorlax. I don't know the fossil set like that. I'd have to check what the big hitting fossil was. But it's one of the first 3 sets ever released for Pokemon. Yeah, absolutely. We got Goldeen. Abra is in... I'm not sure if Abra is in Fossil. I'd have to look at the checklist. It's a really nice Goldeen. That's a really nice Goldeen. Alakazam would be the big card of that line that you're talking about, Charles. I just don't know if it's in Fossil. We got Mankey. This is a stellar pack. You got it, brother. The Goldeen, you got it. Jace, I probably wouldn't send in the Goldeen. If you want me to for your PC, absolutely will. I don't think this will 10 because of the centering on the back there. It's off left to right. And it has a smidge edge wear right there. For for getting the most bang for your buck, I wouldn't grade it. If you just want to PC it, I'll submit it for you. Just wanted to point that out. We got Meowth. Another clean. They're all clean. They're all super clean. Yep, got it. Sounds good, brother. Yeah, like even if that 9's, it's worth sending that in. That's iconic. That's a great one to just hold. Oh, the rare. The hit of the pack, Wigglytuff. Yeah, that corner is my only concern, but I'd sub that all day because that's the hit of the pack. There's like slight edge wear there. It's hard to see on camera. You might just be able to see it. I would sub this one all day though, Jace. Gold silver era. Oh, 2000s. Gotcha. You got it, brother. Spiro. We just sent a Pokemon package out, Jace. I'll make sure we get we'll get one out this month. We got Parasect. Uncommon. No. We got Sea King. Oh, Gengar's in Fossil. Dragonite's in Fossil. I thought Dragonite was in Jungle. Gengar's a big one. Gengar's a really big hit. There's a fisheye up top. I was going to say this is perfect, but there's a fisheye right there. It's kind of funny. There's a fisheye on the fish card. Got the Lost Jungle. Oh, Last Jungle? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it, Jace. Jay, can I get the Last Jungle pack? Chev, I got you, brother. I'll take a look. You're so clean. Thank you, sir. Oh. Alright, corner wear here. Interesting. This was on the end of the pack. I guess if any card was going to have some wear. There's corner wear on 3 corners here. Guys, get in on our $10 Cubs bonus. Get in on our $10 Cubs bonus. Oh, these are jungle. These are jungle. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, chef. All right, Jace, let me get that queued up for you, brother. Gotcha. Yeah, I knew Snorlax was big. I forgot about those other two. Appreciate it, Charles. All right. I would just look it up on eBay, Chris. All right. Jace, good luck, brother. Damn, that one ripped. Oh, some edge around that one. Yes, sir. We got Pokeball. Some minor wear on that. Paris. We got Bellsprout. Just a little off top to bottom there. Really clean though. Yeah, Lionheart opens up a ton. Nidoran. Oh, Jigglypuff. That's a good common. Let's see how it looks. Nidoran. This is a good common. Let's see. Oh, Eevee. That's another really good common. All right, let's see here. There's like a corner thing going on there. Eevee. All right, we want to clean back here. We want to clean back. Come on. Come on. Nope. This would probably 9. I have to see if a 9 is worth grading. Yeah, they are. It's that same bottom left corner. Venonat? That's the hit of the pack, Kangaskhan. That's gorgeous centering, wow. That's insane centering. Oh. It's so minute. I take a shot at this. There's like minor edge wear. I take a shot at it, Jace. This is the hit. This is the rare of the pack. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. We got uncommon Dodrio. We got a fisheye right there. Otherwise, it's a clean card. Really clean card. Just one little fisheye in the corner. We got Marowak. I know, you can't make it up, right? You just can't make it up. I take a shot at this Marowak, Chase. There's a really minor chip right there. Really minor chip. But other than that, I really like it. I'd take a shot at that. Weeping Bell. Uncommon. And that's got like a groove or something there. That's not gradable. All right, Jace, thank you. That was the jungle pack, brother. I only marked the Kangaskhan for grading. If you want to take a shot at that Marowak, let me know, brother. Chef, did you... email it? Let me see. Outlook. Email. Okay. Got it. Huh. Chef, I haven't seen those before. I know the top. I know what the top left is, but I haven't seen this other stuff before. You said this is 2024? Gotcha. Chef, I'm gonna be working on some stuff tomorrow. I'll set aside like 30 minutes. I have a short schedule on Fridays. I'll set aside like 30 minutes to look into this, Chef. This stuff looks cool. I just don't know what it is. I'll find out. It won't take me too long. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll do some research, Chef, for sure. I mean, you never know, right? I thought I saw, like, I think that top row might be something. I think the top row might be something. And, like, 2 or 3 of those other cards might be something. But I just have to do some research. It shouldn't take me too long. I'll shoot you an email back tomorrow, brother. Okay, I have to update bonuses and give some stuff away, fellas. So just bear with me for a minute here while I get everything up to date, okay? Jace, if you're still watching, brother, I'm going to give you another briefcase if you want to pick. Absolutely can. If not, it's okay. I'll give you one right now. In my soul. Na 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 na. Aye aye aye. Is waning, is this entertaining? $20 at 50. All right, guys, this is a 20 at 50. Good luck, everybody. We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Lee getting a $1,000 briefcase. Congrats, Lee. Lee, are you still watching, brother? Lee, if you're unavailable, I'm going to pick a briefcase for you. Just let me know, my friend. Congrats, Lee. You got a briefcase. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Bum 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 na na nee. Na 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 na. Name. All right, Lee, we're gonna go hook you up with one. Lee, we're gonna go. We're gonna go number 4, Lee. We're gonna go number 4. Finish off that row. Oh. Na 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 na. All right, that's done. Fellas, the 10 at 150 has 3 spots left. The 10 at 500, or sorry, the 15 at 500 has 3 spots left. Let me get these bonuses on the screen up to date as well. Bum 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 bum. All right, this is Rival Fence Busters. Rival Fence Busters. Is a 15 at 500 with 75 tops, rookie card. Okay. I have to give this Tigers one is overdue. 3 candy coated lines. These candy coated lines. Bum 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 bum. Candy coated lines. These candy coated lines. Roll the 3 guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Jace taking home the Tigers gaggle. Tigers gaggle. Congrats, Jace. Nice stack of vintage here.
I think he's down to try the district.
Okay.
Worst case scenario? Just cancel. He says cancel anything.
Oh.
I don't see why we can't do all.
Manpower. Is why you can't do all of them.
Oh no, district will be like 1 hour, 2 hours max a day. So if I could get little Rob in here or Dom or whatever, we can do it.
Okay.
And then we'll get the other guy to do one.
What not?
Lenny.
Oh.
Yeah, he does the one. He sells a lot of it.
Okay.
And then anything for.
I understand.
So you're in tomorrow?
What?
You're in tomorrow?
I'm gonna be here at 10 a.m.
Alright. Just spit out the numbers. Person coming. I know it's for just about to just spit out.
Copy that. Coated lies, these candy coated lies. All right. Jace got into the Cubs bonus. So we are adding a Matty Alou. Guys, Cubs bonus with that Ernie Banks. Go until the end of the Cubs game, guys. Every unique entry, we add a card. Every Cubs run, we add a card. Throwback Thursday bonus going strong. 10 at 150 going strong. 15 at 500 going strong. All right. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Charles. Okay. 2087.7. 2087.7. All right. 1990 OPG. Okay. Okay, 1990 OPG. That's 87. That might be it. This is definitely OPG. No. What year is this? This is not 90 OPG. Aha! Got it. All right, Charles, I do have it. It's right here. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll rip that bad boy. All right, fellas, let's do this. Charles H. 2877. All right, that gum is on there. That gum is on there, Charles. Ruben Sierra. Tim Cruz. Really nice centering for Opeachy. Maybe in the 90s they just figured it out. Tony La Russa. Danny Cox. Let's go, Cubbies. Let's go. Bruce Ruffin. That's another run, baby. That's another prize in the Cubbies jackpot. Kirby Puckett. John Cerruti. Guys, a $10 dip gets you in the Cubbies jackpot. We're adding another prize. They just scored another run. 1970 Kellogg's Ernie Banks. Look at the centering on that Ernie Banks. It's a beautiful Kellogg's Banks. No cracking on the hollow either. We got Hugh B. Brooks. We got Eddie Murray. Ricky Horton. Tim Hortons. All right. Charles, I appreciate your patience on that, brother. That was your 1990 Opeachy baseball pack. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Charles. Guys, I'd buy a $10 set spot and get in this jackpot. Let's add another card, shall we? Oh, here we go. 64 Walt Alston going into the jackpot. Jan Lay getting into the Cubs jackpot. All right, we're going to add another card for Jan Lay getting into the bonus. Appreciate it, Jan Lay. Spelly, do you like what's the issue? Let me see if I can help you. Like, do I need to reset your password? What's happening? Jan Lay, appreciate the dip, brother. We're going to be adding a Willie Wood to the jackpot. Jan Lay getting in on that 83 baseball cornerstone. Very nice. Guys, get in on that jackpot. All right, and let me go ahead and... Yep, you got it. I'm here to help, Jeff. I'm glad it's working, brother. Runner on third, baby. Runner on third. Spelly coming in for a dip. Grabbing an epic repack. Appreciate that, Spelly. All right. Spelly, we're going to add a card. Oh, here we go. We got a 64 tops Moose Scouron going into the jackpot. All right, guys. Bottom of the sevens. We're running out of time to get in on the jackpot. Kellogg's Ernie Banks on top, baby. Spelly, let's rip that epic, brother. Did he go? Is he safe? Wait, is he out? Oh, he's out. Oh. Oh, they're reviewing it. They're reviewing it. Oh! I think he's safe. He looks safe. It looks like they're reviewing it. Come on. Come on. I think his hand touched the base. Come on. Cubby's challenged it. Come on. He's safe, man. That looks good. All right. All right, Jeff, let's open your repack. Call stands? Oh. Nah, that's bullshit. That's not, no. That's nonsense, dude. All right, we got an ungraded here. Nah, Nico is safe, man. The absurd Padres, man. Here we go. Oh! 1960 Topps Willie Mays. Hell yes, Spelly. Hell yeah, brother. 1960 Topps Willie Mays. Dude, that is sweet. That is sweet. Special. All right, appreciate the dip, Spelly. Sean. What's up, brother? Sean, how are you, brother? How's your day going, man? Adam W. Stephen Kendrick getting in on the jackpot. We got to add 2 more cards, fellas. We got a 64 Elson Howard. And a 69 Vada Pinsent. Going into the jackpot. Adam, Steven, appreciate you fellas. Let's see if we got anything to rip. Guys, that jackpot's getting big. You can get in for a $10 dip. I would get in. That's a gorgeous Ernie Banks on top. Earlier today, Chef, around 5 o'clock. Around 5 o'clock, Chef. Stephen Kendrick, grabbing a 94 SP. Appreciate it, Stephen. All right. See if we're going to rip that. Good luck, brother. Ruben Sierra. Ruben Sierra. Wilson Alvarez. Let's pull an A-Rod, Steven. Ricky Henderson. I really like that Ricky Henderson card. Sick. They got a really good photo of him there. Hollow View? Nice. Andy Van Slyke, Hollow View. Those are tough. Bum 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 bum. Travis Fryman. Chuck Noblosh. Roger Clemens. We got Dennis Martinez, die cut. All right. Steven, thank you, brother. That was your 94 SP baseball pack. Let's print out a label for you. Prove them wrong. Bum, ba-na-na-na. All right. Dopamine. All right, fellas, who's coming in on the next rip here? Na 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 na. In my head, is it in my head? Yeah, slow for sure, Steven. I haven't subbed anything I literally just sent out a sub either the last day of September or the first day of October. So I haven't subbed anything recently except for that. So I would say it should be back this month, right? Unless they're really backed up again. If you email the shipping team, they have access to the PSA account. They can see what step it's on. But I have to imagine it would come back this month if you subbed it 2 months ago. I would also ask shipping when it went out, because we don't send cards out the day they're pulled. We have to wait to have a package ready. But yeah, shipping should be able to tell you what step it's on. And I got to imagine if it went out 2 months ago, it's got to be ready this month. What's up, Russ? How are you, man? Hope that helps, Steven. How are you, Russ? No, Russ, I hear you. I hear you. Volunteering for a clopen? Totally get it. Yeah, back when I worked at AMC, I would work every single hour they gave me. Every single one. I ran myself ragged. It does. I'm just anxious because it looked pretty clean, hoping for a 10. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, if the grades pop, shipping could even tell you what it popped. You know what I mean? That way you don't have to wait for it to arrive. Bum 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 na na na. I've even started Ubering at night for extra money. I hear your Russ. I'm usually up at like 7 a.m. and I work on my book until I come into the office, then work until about 9. I do Uber for like 2 hours at night, and then I go home, get ready for the next day, and we just keep going, you know? I hear you, man. Oh, dude, yeah, time and a half is amazing. Time and a half is amazing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, dude, yeah. That last Friday that happened to me. I think I was just running myself ragged. But last Friday when I finally made it home, dude, I had plans to go out to dinner with the boys and then do some Ubering, but I like got home and I collapsed. I had like this huge migraine. It would not go away. I ended up just sleeping all Friday night last week. I slept from like 4 p.m. to like 10 p.m. It was crazy. Yeah, ice is with my back, ice is my best friend. Totally. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, dude, I really appreciate that, Adam. Thank you, man. Yeah, of course. You gotta take care of the lady first, brother. Dude, hell yeah, Russ. Dude, that's awesome. Get that money. Hell yeah, Russ. But no, I was totally wrong. No, 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 no. But no, good. Na 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 na. Sounds like you need to take it easy, Russ. Take like a day for yourself. You know? No, for sure. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's easier to collect when you're flipping stuff. I'm not saying, like, become a flipper. But it's kind of like what Leighton says. Exactly what you said, Russ. Thin the horde. If all you do is collect, and you don't refine it, you don't move the stuff you no longer care about, collecting is very money consuming, you know? It can feel like a hole sometimes. But when you move some of your cards to make room for other acquisitions, I think it makes collecting more fun. Nice. Yeah. Do nothing tomorrow, Russ. Just take it easy, brother. Ba-na-na-na. I did, Adam. I really appreciated it. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Yeah, white shirt, backwards hat. Yeah. As I'm falling, SOS, I'm falling down. Yeah, 100%, brother. I appreciate it, Adam. I should probably update that to my business picture that I took for Vintage Breaks. I should probably update it. SOS, I'm falling. Top of the ninth. I appreciate that, Adam. Come on, Cubbies. You strike them out here, the game is won. For modern, Steven, it has to be graded. The higher the value, the higher the chance Leighton will be interested in it. Vintage, we'll buy almost anything vintage, as long as they're, you know, stars or Hall of Famers. Or, you know, you have like sets. We'll take whole sets too. Whoa. Vintage doesn't have to be graded. It can be ungraded. For modern, it has to be higher end graded. But, yeah. Steven, if you got stuff you need to move, brother, just shoot me an email. If it's not a lot, you can send me pictures. Well, I'm going to need pictures regardless. But, like, if it's, like, 10 cards, you can send me, like, 3 pictures. If it's, like, a lot, I would put it on an Excel. Yeah. But, yeah, we're buying almost anything. Runner on first. Dude, you cannot choke here, Cubs. You cannot choke. Not allowed. What? What? Na 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 na. One out, runner on first for the Padres. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Whoa, oh, oh. He passed on it. Maybe he was thinking about the shipping from Canada to here. You want me to ask him about it, Russ? You're everything I want. I appreciate it, Adam. Thank you, my friend. Oh, that makes sense. Russ, I'll tell him he can pick and choose. Gotcha. If you want to update it, Russ, and send it to me, I'll tell L what we're interested in. For all my Cubs fans in chat, we got to get this pitcher off the mound. He just hit the last 2 batters. He needs to get off the mound now. It's now dangerous. 2 runners. It's too dangerous. Oh, that's sick. We would definitely want that. I'm guessing you sold that. Yeah, get that guy out of there, dude. What? He's choking. All right, who's up? Who's up? All these guys have the same haircut. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, Russ, send me that up. If you can update it and send it to me, I'll take a look, Russ. Sounds like you have Aaron Boone as your manager. Always too late, Boone. Ooh. Yeah, you got it, brother. Yeah, I have a heating blanket at home. I have an ice pack in the freezer for the office. I might go grab that. Oh. Dude, oh my god. Holy shit, Adam. I hope you're doing better now, man. That sounds awful. I can't even imagine. Yeah. Oh, man. And the Cubs do it. The Cubs advance. Guys, last call on that Cubs bonus. I'm going to have it end at 8:15. Cubs win. Guys, 8:15. I'm going to give it 5 minutes. Congrats to the Cubbies. 5 minutes left on this gaggle, or this jackpot, guys. Took a while. Oh, yeah, I can't even imagine. I've been trying to get better right now for a year with this back. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Dude, oh, man. I can't. Bull riders must struggle. It must be so hard to stay healthy as a bull rider. Yes, sir. Guys, 4 minutes left on the Cubs bonus. Ernie Banks on top. We extended it 5 minutes, guys. Cubs W, baby. Just my back. Nothing new, Charles. I appreciate the concern. No, heaven. Fellas, last call on that Cubs bonus. Kellogg's, Ernie Banks on top. Fly the W. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Feedback, let it know. Feedback, let it know. Feedback, let it go. Feedback, feedback, let it go. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na. Two-Face. Two-Face. Stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle. All right, guys. It is 8:19. We're going to give away that Cubs bonus. Cubs bonus. Good luck to everybody in this bonus, guys. Appreciate everyone who jumped in. We got a 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jace taking home the Cubs jackpot. Very nice, Jace. Congrats, brother. Beautiful Ernie Banks on top. Beautiful Ernie Banks on top. There we go. It's caught in the middle. Bum 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 da dum ba doom ba doom ba doo. Dee dat dum dum. On twiddling them thumbs. Twiddling them thumbs. Dee da dum dum. Live? Is there a football game? Wait, there's a football game tonight? I forgot. It's on Prime, right? Twiddling them thumbs, beat up, bum bum. Beat up, bum. Someone coming in for a dip here. Cortland coming in for a dip. Cortland grabbing a bunch of wax. Heck yeah. Appreciate it, Cortland. All right, let's grab these puppies. So, we got... Oh, Cortland, let me get you in all the bonuses too, real quick. All right, so we got to start a new 10 at 150. Love me to heaven. Yo. Love, your love. It's a man. Your love. Very good game, Spelly. Love, your love. I'm a better man. Better, na 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 na. Your love, better man. You're the only one. You're the only one. Guys, new 10 at 150. 61 tops, Richie Ashburn. Lefty Gomez, Joe Medwick. Cortland, you got the first spot in that, and you closed out the old 10 at 150. All right, let me go get those packs, Cortland. I'm going to get some water. Baby, you. All right. 78 Opeachy. 81 base football. 76 baseball. Oh, that's just a spot. Okay. 78 Opeachy, 81 football. Football. $85. All right. All right, Cortland, good luck. Let's start with the 85 Opeachy. We'll save the 78 Opeachy for last. Here we go. Wow, I didn't move anything to broken today. Hold on, guys. Whoa, man, it was a busy day. I didn't move anything to broken. I'm at the start of my show. That's great. All right, here we go. Good luck, Cortland. On my own. Your side. All right, that gum's not coming off. Poster. Jesse Barfield for you, Cortland. We got Mike Stenhouse. No, 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 no. It sounds like John Butcher. We got Dan Dreisen. Pretty well centered for O-Pee-Chee. Bob Kearney. Doug Flynn. Gary Matthews. Wow, solid centering on that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mel Hall. Jim Rice. John Montefusco. Rick Rochelle. All right, 81 football, Cortland. Good luck. Steve Nelson. We got Randy White. Pat Tilley. Terry Bradshaw. Steve Largent. Freddie Solomon. Gary Barbaro. Gene Upshaw. Danny White. Really nice centering on that. Rick Kane. Reggie McKenzie. Herman Weaver. All right, that was 81 Topps football, Cortland. '78 O-Pee-Chee baseball. I dig it. I dig both these O-Pee-Chee rips, Cortland. You like a challenge. I can tell. I can tell. Let's pull some well-centered cards, brother. Ooh, Johnny Bench. Wayne Gross. keep me down. Johnny Bench. Andre Dawson. Oh, I saw another good name. Jason Thompson. Dude, Tony Perez. Let's go. Dude, yeah, we're hitting nice names here for Cortland. Oh, the centering on this is pretty solid. Strikeout leaders, Phil Niekro, Nolan Ryan. That's a great centering on that, Cortland. Solid stuff. I like it, Cortland. I like it. What's up, BK? Mickey Rivers. Denny Doyle. Wow, Bobby Bonds. Yeah, I'd say Jeff. Bobby Bonds finishing off the pack. That was a really nice pack, Cortland. Glad we saved it for last. A really nice one. Congrats. Wow. The Niners are going to work, dude. Hate this printer. No, just cut. Stupid. No cut for it. There you go. There we go. Michael C. coming in for a dip. Got an 89 Fleer pack. Appreciate it, Mike. All right, Mike, before I rip that, I got to give away a 10 at 150. We got a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Jace, Lee, and Cortland getting the top 3 of the 10 at 150. Congrats, fellas. Jace getting the Rivals Fence Busters. Lee getting the Steve Carlson. And Cortland getting the Jack Lambert. Guys, Lil Rob is here. I'm going to go grab him real quick. what's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? We are starting off a little bit of my part of the show with a rip. So, 89 Fleer basketball. For Michael C. Michael, good luck. Larry Bird. On the All-Star sticker. What's up, Spelly? Congratulations to your Cubbies, Spelly. It's a pretty sick game. Sam Perkins. Oh, Aaron. Oh, this kid's actually pretty good on the mound for the Red Sox. I was hoping there would be some rookie nerves, but him and Schlittler seem pretty solid through, was that 4? Nice Magic Johnson. Mitch Richmond. No, I mean, definitely a lot to be excited about. You get to go face a big divisional rival, too. Ricky Pierce. Otis Thorpe. I would say that is a pretty nice win. Stockton. Johnny Dawkins. Chuck. Rick Smits. Armin Gilliam. Kelly Tripucka. And John Williams. Not bad. Not bad right there. A lot of Hall of Famers. Charles Barkley, John Stockton, Magic Johnson, Joe Dumars, and Larry Bird. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Schlittler actually has his Bowman firsts in this Bowman Chrome. I wonder where this kid's earlies firsts are, like what product those come in. Or if he has any. He'll get a rookie card.
Steve getting in on a 63 spot. That is in on the throwback bonus. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Steve. We could try 96. This 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball box, 2 spots already went down. That's in on the Throwback Thursday bonus. If anybody wasn't here for the Throwback Thursday explanation from S10 today, I can explain that as well. So that's in on the throwback bonus, 20 at 50s, stack up on some spots. The 10 at 150 has 9 spots left, 15 at 500 as well. For the throwback Thursday bonus, it is winner take all here for this 65 Topps Hank Aaron SGC 4.5. Every spot into a 2005 or older product is 1 entry into the bonus, and then every $100 spent on 2005 or older product is an extra spot. So if you take down 2 spots into the 96, you got 3 entries, because that's the $100 entry and the 2 entries for the 2 spots. That is the Throwback Thursday bonus, winner take all for that Hank Aaron. Anything 2005 or older gets you in on that bonus. So that 96 counts that I just dropped. There's a bunch of other stuff. Set breaks do count. Vintage wax packs count. I was like, I'm forgetting something. Vintage wax packs counts. Set breaks count. There's that. This is the box of 96 Topps Chrome. Again, Derek Jeter, Ken Griffey Jr., and really all the other Hall of Fame refractors are going to be our big chases inside of this box. But Derek Jeter and Ken Griffey Jr. That Derek Jeter, $18,000 plus potentially in a PSA 10, and the Griffey, I think last sold in like 2024 for $8,000. So who knows in a PSA 10. But a nice box there for the 96 to get in on. 15 at 500 right now. Only has 2 spots left. And then the 10 at 150 has 9 spots left. So I'm just going to go grab a quick cup of water. This kid definitely is keeping him off balance. He's actually pretty disgusting, this lefty. Yeah, he definitely keeps you off balance. A lot of strikes. Yeah, if anybody wants to get down some Bowman Chrome, we still got a decent amount of Bowman Chrome. We could maybe even start up a little bounty if anybody's interested in some of that. Prism Baseball. Basketball. Oh, no. I kind of just missed that for a second. Basketball. We do have some vintage basketball. Any modern basketball right now? I don't think so. We have anything too modern for basketball. The hoops premium stock, and then the 2020 Chronicles football fat packs are still alive. It's a nice rookie class in the 2020. Get some water real quick. 6 spots left. Yeah, I see you in this 20 at 50, Spelly. So if you had gotten in on like a 10 at 150 or anything, that one must have ran already. Or like $10 bonuses or anything like that. All right, new bonus also going live. We're going to start up a 200 at 10. 200 at 10 winner take all for a 1956 Topps. Jim Gilliam. A pretty nice card, actually, from that 1956 top set. So, of course, Belly. So, that 200 at 10 is live. 15 at 500, 10 at 150, and the 20 at 50 still. Oh. And Matt Rosario does crush left-handed pitching. Go, Cody. Go, Cody. Safe. Just as I said it. Shot through the left side. Cody Bellinger can move. He got there quick. Yeah, like late on the fastball, a little under it. It's just, this kid is pretty good. Especially against lefties, I could see why he would be very, very dominant, Connolly early. Ooh, just left it. Jazz kind of just poked it. Okay, that's actually not a bad pitch out of him. Jazz kind of just got the barrel to that one. Good poke. Good pitch too. All right. That's an MLB at bat right there. Just get the barrel to the baseball. Wilyer Abreu has a cannon too. Not a bad throw. Yeah, so 6 spots left in that 20 at 50. That is getting close to closing. 9 spots in 10 at 150. Only 2 spots left in the 10, or not 10 at 500, but only 2 spots left in that 15 at 500 with that Robin Yount rookie on top. Two nothing Yanks. This is, I think, like I think this is kind of what the Red Sox are expecting to do against Schlittler too. I wouldn't be honestly really shocked if it happened. A few runs like came an inning against Schlittler, but like leak a few over the middle of the plate, time them up after a few innings, just put a couple on the board. This could happen to Schlittler as well. Good swing. Raw or graded? Very nice. I feel like anything Willie Mays, Hank Aaron, Mickey Mantle, always nice. Nice. Again, if anybody wants to rip some baseball, maybe chase some Cam Schlittler Bowman First 2025 Bowman Chrome is the place to do it. Actually, a couple of big pitching names for the Yankees in here. Carlos LaGrange as well. Again, still haven't seen any of the Yoswar Gonzalez, but hunting him down more. Shotaro Mori. More hobby of the Bowman Chrome. Rip some baseball. Watching some baseball. It is also Thursday night football, though. So I'm not sure what's going on right now in Thursday night football. I haven't really been paying attention to that. Although, I could. I guess, but I want to watch this inning. Stop it. Catcher's interference brings in the third run. Did that actually just happen? No, I don't actually think they're going to go through with this call. Did that actually... Can you review this? Can you, challenge this? Yeah, wait, yeah. I guess you can. They're talking to somebody on the headset. Yeah, I don't think he... Yeah, no. No way. I was going to say. I feel like that rarely happens. No way. Wait, did he? I'll do a little bounty too. didn't get called. I was also kind of shocked that that even happened. Well, I guess it didn't actually happen, but yeah. Wow. Is that going to score too? Wow. Come on, Trent. Are they going to run? Woodbury? There's a Woodbury. So the Woodbury in New Jersey, we're almost 2 hours away from. But then there's also Woodbury, New York, and Woodbury, New York is like where the Woodbury Commons are, and that we're only an hour away from. So it depends like which one, but in the one that's in like South Jersey, we're about 2 hours away from, and then the one that's in New York, we're about an hour away from. That's where the Woodbury Commons are. Did they just hit Aaron Judge? Yeah, the one in New Jersey is a lot farther south from us, but there is like also in New York, yeah. Probably is a Yankees fan for sure. Although, I don't know. I feel like you do get a lot of Phillies fans in South Jersey. But it definitely wouldn't be like a shock that if he was a Yankees fan. It's just that I feel like in South Jersey, it's a lot more Phillies fans. Oh, this is what I'm saying. You start timing these kids up. A few innings later, same thing could happen to Schlittler. Come on, Cam. I feel like he does leak a few of these pitches like over the plate. Like he's got the cutter sinker and the four seam, but I feel like some of them leak sometimes, like too far into the zone. I do like he's thrown the curveball, thrown the sweeper a couple times. I feel like I've been like, that's a good pitch. I don't know, like I feel like that's up, but it's a little too middle. Al coming in, getting in on 57 separate. Very nice, Al. I'm getting you in on the throwback bonus. There you go. Like, you just gotta, yeah, like, sink her on the outside. Cut her on the inside. Maybe back door it. Maybe front door. Hit the corners. Work the corners here. You throw 99 miles an hour. Hit a couple corners. Throw a couple good breaking balls. Keep them off balance. But I guess it's still pretty hard to hit 99. That's a good pitch above the zone. That's a good pitch too. I'm actually surprised. I feel like the Red Sox have gotten a few to hit. Even in the first inning, I feel like I noticed a couple. All speed for a strike. It's a good swing. That's it. Just if he's gonna leak a fastball, boom, a little middle out. Just take it that way. It's a good swing. Let's see. Come on, Cam. Top of the lineup. Still 6 spots left of the 20 at 50. The 10 at 150. Has 9 spots left. The 15 at 500 has 2 spots left. And 2 boxes left on the Bowman Chrome Bounty. The Throwback Thursday bonus, if anybody needs a little explanation again, if you weren't here for S10 or for when I explained it, I can explain that again for the Throwback Thursday bonus. But Throwback Thursday, $10 bonus. I believe only 2 people are in on right now, maybe. And then 10 at 150, 15 at 500, 20 at 50 is all live. Yes, he did. Yes, he. Oh, yes. Two quick outs in this inning. Yeah, it was a quick inning compared to the last one. Has anybody seen the new SpongeBob SquarePants Topps Chrome? I've been seeing a bunch of stuff about it. What up? Volpe just made a pretty good play. I do have to say. Yeah, Schlittler has looked good. Hopefully, he looks this good if there's an opportunity for him again. Got to finish out this game first. Wow. Schlittler has 10 Ks. I wonder what the like the Yankee rookie record is, or record in general for that stuff. Who's on the mound? Steven Matz now for the Red Sox. And what is it? On to the 6th. Okay. Nice, Jazz. Matt's did slip, but did he have a chance to catch it if he didn't slip? Maybe he did, actually. Here you go. It's funny, actually, there's been 2 plays like that, and Jazz got called off for both of them. I actually saw today that Ben Rice grew up in Massachusetts. But, as a Yankees fan or something like that in Massachusetts? 11 Ks. Wow. 11 Ks for Cam Schlittler. He's just dominating tonight. $10.15. Still got a little bit left in the show. Again, 2 boxes left in the Bowman Chrome Bounty. 15 at 500. The Throwback Thursday bonus. Again, any purchase into a spot 2005 or older is one entry. Every $100 spent is an extra entry. I think they said Schlittler's going back. Damn, son. Yes, Belly, it will. The 10 at 150 will carry over, the 20 at 50, 15 at 500 as well. Everything will carry over. Al getting in on the Throwback Thursday bonus. Thank you, Al. All right, Throwback Thursday. And then there. Good. I got you out. You're in on the Throwback Thursday, the 20 at 50. I'll even round up a little bit, get you in on that 10 at 150 as well. Thank you, Al. Not yet. Not yet. Looking good so far. Schlittler looks great so far, and he's staying on the mound, so hopefully. Not yet for the Yanks, but yeah, the Cubs. The Cubs look good. Michael Bush is like. I think Michael Bush could be dangerous for the Cubs if he heats up. Batting in that one spot for them. I have a question for everybody. If we did get Topps Chrome SpongeBob, we have a little Topps Chrome Disney. It's over. Ooh. I do like that. I mean, I like to hear that. I do. Which Schlittler? You still got the sinker at 97 now. Okay. You could probably still bump it up, though. You could probably get it up there for one or two more. Yeah, so 6 more outs. 6 more outs until the Yankees What's up, CB? How are you? Alright. What time is it? We do have about a little over like 10 minutes left in the show, and then we'll get into some of these bonuses. 12 strikeout. 12 strikeout. Yes, no? Who's this, Romy? Romy Gonzalez. Oh, I actually thought you had him. That was a good pitch. Do they? I haven't turned it on. I actually just meant to check that out. Wow, Cam Schlitter with 12 strikeouts. Did McMahon just make that play? Oh my goodness. Oh. That's actually pretty sick. Is it an old wrestler who used to be like a scary wrestler, like who has like that kind of vibe to him, or who is it? Actually, I could picture that. That's pretty cool, actually. And when is that movie coming out? The new. Right, that's got to be a pretty big costume they got to make from pretty big mask. But wasn't Jason originally like pretty big? feel like it's not a bad idea to bring in Chapman here. I feel like four runs is not impossible for the Red Sox. And I think Schlittler's done. So, you know what? Gotta push your hardest here. Article. Let me take a look. Oh, nice. I feel like that would be sick. You could... Okay, so Crystal Lake, an upcoming Friday the 13th prequel. I would almost say that he could be the perfect man for the job. Yeah, I was reading that part. I was thinking like he wouldn't. I was thinking about that. I was like he probably couldn't keep the beard for that. But good thing he's willing to shave it. Some people I feel like are very attached to their facial hair. Chef, what's up, Chef? Come on, baby. 3 outs. 3 outs. Three outs and the Yankees are in the ALDS. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this thing up. That's all I gotta say. All right. we can start getting into some bonuses, unless anybody's thinking about getting into any of these bonuses, like the 200 at 10, or the Throwback Thursday, the 10 at 150, the 15 at 500. I'll give everybody a minute or two here. To get in on some of this stuff. Again, we got the 2-box Bowman Chrome Bounty, 2 boxes left. If somebody closes out both boxes, you get everything on the bounty. One of the last two 15 at 500 entries. 10 at 150, 200 at 10. Tons of entries into the $10 bonus. Maybe even stack up on some set break spots to get in on the Throwback Thursday. Throwback Thursday, every spot purchased in a 2005 or prior product, so years 2005 and years before, one spot is one entry into the Throwback Thursday bonus, and then every $100 spent is an extra entry into the Throwback Thursday bonus. So yes. That's fine. Although the Blue Jays looked really good this year. That's fine. All right. So I feel like I love this time of baseball. Best of the best teams. Yeah, it will not. It will not. Honestly, I think the Cubs and Brewers series could end up being a pretty decent one there. Bonus-wise, all I got to run bonuses before we get into briefcases is the Throwback bonus. So we'll run that. All right, the Throwback bonus is winner take all for the SGC 4.5. 1965 tops, Hank Aaron. So good luck to everybody in the Throwback bonus. Let's do it. It will be the Jays. If the Red Sox win, they'll get the Jays. If the Yankees win, it'll be the Jays. We got a 3 and a 5. So that's an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Adam Wall. Adam, congratulations on the 1965 tops. Hank Aaron, SGC 4.5. Really, Chef? Tom Brady actually just opened one of his card shops, like, right next to Wrigley. And then briefcases. And then the rest of the bonuses carry over until tomorrow. So 15 at 500, 10 at 150. $10 bonus. Blevin starting us off. I mean, he's got one in the American Dream Mall here in New Jersey, like the crazy mall that they got, and I feel like I haven't heard anything, like no complaints about it. It's, you know, the kids probably like love it. They do like their trade nights and stuff. They probably have like signings. A couple athletes go in there. I don't really hear like anything bad about it. Oh, accidentally switched pages going into that briefcase. Misclick. TB12. Not the original TB12. Terry Bradshaw. It was TB12. But, TB12 the second. Maybe. Wow. And the Yankees win. Cam Schlittler sets a New York Yankee postseason debut record with 12 strikeouts. What a performance. Mystery signed photo going to Blevins. Or no, not Blevins, sorry. Jace, nice hit. Blevins. Up again. So, the Yankees have a meeting with Toronto. In Toronto. You do spell it? You do think Brady's the GOAT? David. Hopefully it is a good one, Spelly. I feel like the Blue Jays put together their best baseball. It's going to be very, very hard to beat them. Little Yankees after party. Ooh, a red. I didn't read who this one was for. I'm not going to lie. It kind of just clicked. 69 top starter set. Very nice 69 top starter set. That is going to Andrew Blevins. 69 top starter set with Rod Carew, Joe Morgan, Ron Santo, and Juan Marichal. Very nice hit. Blevins, congrats. Jace up again. Todd. And Jace ending us off, briefcase 35. And Cam Slitler is the first pitcher in postseason history to go 8+ scoreless innings pitched with 12 Ks. And what did that say? 0 walks? He didn't walk anybody? Wow. All right, I think we are good on briefcases. We're good on bonuses, so I will see everybody tomorrow at 3. CB, Spelly, Chef, thank you guys for hanging out in chat for a little bit. Al, you as well. Thank you guys. Ooh. Al, Steve, Michael.